No mai, haere mai. Welcome back to session 3 of the Aotearoa Secondary School Swimming Championships. We're live from Kirikiriroa Waterworld here in Hamilton. And just recapping on session 2 this morning, we had the 100 metres IM, and there was a number of records broken in that event. Grayson Coulter breaking the 13-year-old New Zealand age group record there. Did a superb 59 seconds in that one, and then backed up later in the 16-year-old age group with Ariel Mochirahondo with a 56.28 just underneath that 16-year-old New Zealand age group record. Charlotte Murphy in the multi-class S9 category, breaking her own New Zealand record down from 204 to 201. She's in great form. Then we move through to the 100 metres backstroke, where Grayson Coulter was in record-breaking form again, breaking the 13-year-old New Zealand age group record. And then it was Milan Blitmeyer in the 16-year-old girls 100 back, doing a 59.38, just a slender margin, 0.1 underneath that New Zealand age group record held by Gabby Parmasili. Riley Sayer in the S7 category. She was in the 2x50 metre freestyle relay at the end there, and she led off her relay. She broke her own S7. No, it wasn't her own, it was Rebecca Dover's S7 50 metre freestyle record. So well done to Riley Sayer. Moving now to session 3, and what we've got for you this evening is we start with the very exciting skins. That is the top 8 boys and girls across the 13 to 15 age group, then the 16 and over, where there'll be 8 swimmers, a bit of a knockout type system going on, where there's a bit of a lottery as to what stroke they will swim each time. The last swimmer to touch the wall each time is knocked out until there's only 2 swimmers left. We then follow with the 50 metres breaststroke, then into the 100 metres freestyle, and finish with the 4x50 metre mixed relays for both under 16 and 16 and over. I hope you enjoy the action. We'll be back right after this break. Welcome back to the Aotearoa New Zealand Secondary School Swimming Championships. I'd like to now welcome onto pool deck. Please put your hands together for our technical officials. Introducing your referee for the boys' events this evening, Joe Davidson. Your referee for the girls' events, Andy McFarlane. Your starter for the boys' events, Edward Hardy. And for the girls' events, Grant Searle. Your technical director for these championships is Carlreen Gillespie. Thank you, officials. Please be seated. We'll be back after the break to kick off the under-16 skins.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
Welcome back. We kick off with event 20, the medley skins for the under-16 boys. And we'll get them to come out in front of their starting blocks now. So boys, come on out. come on out. Let's come in front of the blocks. Introducing lane 8 is Sebastian Seggers. You can give a wave if you like, guys. Lane 7 coming across is Henry Wang. Lane 6, Leo English. Lane 5, Case Glintmeyer. Lane 4, Grayson Coulter. Lane 3, Tipaki. Lane 2, Caleb Yin. And lane 1, Caden Fuatamo. Now the skins works this way. I have an assistant alongside me, Gina. Nice to have you here. Gina McCarthy is here to draw out what stroke these swimmers will swim for each 50. Once we've drawn it out, we'll announce it, and the swimmers will swim that event. The last one to touch the wall each time is knocked out until there was 2 left, and then whoever wins that wins the skins event. Oh, Dale is just telling me it's two per heat out each time. 2 knocked out each time, so it's going to be a little bit quicker than normal. So just getting the rules from our technical officials at the moment, from Joe Davidson. We'll ask Gina McCarthy to now put her hand into the St. Pierre's sushi bag and without looking, grab out the stroke and let me know what that is. Breaststroke to begin with. Breaststroke to begin with for the under-16 skins. We'll hand you over to our technical officials now. All about tactics, the skins. It's not exerting too much energy in your favourite stroke, but if it's not your favourite stroke, you're going to probably have to put in quite a bit of effort just to stay in the event. The last 2 to touch the wall will be eliminated. If there was a stroke that probably wasn't the favoured stroke, it would be this for Grayson Coulter. Pretty flat across the field. This could be interesting. Let's have a look who's the last 2 to the wall. Lane 2 and 8 are eliminated. Caleb Yin and Sebastian Seggers are eliminated. Let's go to the bag again, Gina. Let's see what stroke we've got this time. Give them a bit of a mix-up. Butterfly this time. Butterfly this time for the under-16 skins, just 6 swimmers remaining. "30 seconds is the call from the technical officials. Just enough, but not enough time to catch your breath. And the fatigue will start to set in. 15 seconds till the start. Butterfly this time, the winner receiving double points for their school and a New Zealand Secondary School hoodie as well to take home. You don't want to be too smart in the early stage. You want to make sure you get to that wall in pretty good time to secure your spots in the future 50s. It's definitely going to be lane 7 out, Henry Wang. Who the other one is, we'll wait and see. Leo English and Henry Wang have been eliminated. Well done, boys, for getting that far. Let's pick the next stroke. Freestyle this time. Freestyle for the next 50. There are 4 swimmers remaining. There are 2 50s to swim to find out who our champion is. Lane 1, Caden Guatamo. Tapaki in 3, Grayson Coulter in 4, Case Glintmeyer in 5. A little bit of work to do for Glintmeyer. Glintmeyer touches 4th at the first turn. Looking likely to be lane 1 and 5 by the looks. We'll wait for the official result. So that is Tapaki is out, and lane 1, Caden Guatamo. So Case Glintmeyer survives through to the final. Breaststroke is the call for the final 50. Grayson Coulter in 4, Case Glintmeyer in 5, doing breaststroke to see who the champion is. This could be very close indeed. Glintmeyer touches first at the halfway mark. It's a luck of the draw, the strokes. Grayson Coulter seeing what he can do in the final 25. Glintmeyer still in front. It's going to come down to the touch. And I think that was Glintmeyer. Let's have a look. Respective champions in their 13 and 14-year-old age groups. And let's have a look at the official result. Lane 5, Case Glintmeyer wins the skins, takes home the hoodie, presented by Gina McCarthy. And double points for Whangapara College. Well done, boys. All of the boys across those skins. Well done, Case. Next up is the girls' skins. Introducing them now as they come across the pool. So girls, they're in front of their lanes now, I think just coming over. In lane 8 is Lola Stewart. Lane 7, Chanel Huang. 6, Mila Tongalia. 5, Jade Lyles. 4, Mackenzie Tobin. 3, Hope Wang. 2, Laura Menzies. And 1, Arissa Liu. Just going to do a quick briefing with the girls, with our technical officials, with Andy Farland. And backstroke is the first 50, so technical officials, you might want to put in the... No ledges, okay. Right. Make it that little bit harder for them. Backstroke is the call for the first 50. These swimmers were selected as the top 8 in the individual 100 metres IM. Great start in lane 1 by Arissa Liu. You wonder whether she would need to go that quickly. And looks like Chanel Huang has come for a training swim. She's not in her race suit. So she will be out, and it looks like it will be lane 8. 7 and 8. Chanel Huang and Lola Stewart are knocked out. Gina McCarthy digs into the bag for the second stroke. Let's see what we come up with this time. Breaststroke this time. Breaststroke for the next 50. Last at the halfway mark was Arissa Liu. In contention for knockout at the moment, I would say, would be Mackenzie Tobin and Arissa Liu. Let's have a look. I think it might be how it landed too. Let's have a look. On lane 2, I should say. Lane 2 there. Lane 1 and 2 knocked out there. Laura Menzies, Arissa Liu. Butterfly is up next. Drawn by Gina here. Butterfly. Nice start by Militongalia in lane 6. She leads them down the first 50 just by a small margin over Jade Lyles. They've got to get their hands to the wall first and second. And now Jade Lyles starting to come through. Tongalia starting to tire. I think it's going to be Mackenzie Tobin and Jade Lyles to the wall first, second. Have a look. Official result. Just waiting on the official result. Lane 3 and lane 6 are out. Hope Wang and Militongalia. Leaving Mackenzie Tobin and Jade Lyles. Gina.
Backstroke.
Backstroke's the last one. Mackenzie Tobin and Jade Lyles in the backstroke. This is very close. Watch the feet come over almost together. Mackenzie Tobin leads by 0.1 of a second. But a good turn, and she's come out in front. Jade Lyles, she's really finishing well. And I think she's going to get there. Close. Waiting on the results. Nice dive underwater from Mackenzie Tobin. And it was Jade Lyles that won it. Congratulations. Well done, Jade. Very close. And well done to all of the girls that took part in the skins. Team line voucher, $75 team line. $70 team line voucher for Jade and double points for her school. For her good, well done. We'll be back after this break for the heats of the 200 metres butterfly. Welcome back to session 3 here of the Aotearoa Secondary School Swimming Championships. Event 22 up next, the boys 200 butterfly time finals. There are 6 of them. This is time final number 1. Lewis Harrison lane 2, Alex Johnston in 3, Will Parsons 4, Max Cryer 5, Frank Coy in 6 and John Kim in 7. This is the first of the time finals, the 13-year-old boys, 200 metres butterfly. Will Smith in 1, Jonathan Bow in 2, Aidan Carlisle in 3, Hento Wangford in 4, JK Wang in 5, Jonathan Q in 6, Benjamin Winter in 7 and Oscar Hodge in 8. Hento Wangford from Botany Downs Secondary College has a time 8 seconds faster than everyone else in this field on paper in the program. And we're starting to see why as he makes his way through to the halfway mark. 2:18.68. New Zealand record for the 200 metres butterfly is held by Mitchell Donaldson at 2:10.81. Second at the moment is J.K. Wang from Wentworth College. And third is lane 3's Aidan Carlisle. Final 50 now for Kento Wangford. Looking really comfortable. Still got a nice bounce in his stroke, sitting nice and high in that recovery. This is where the fatigue starts to set in the 200 butterfly. Just got to keep that technique. Keep driving those hips nice and high. Diving that head low at the front. And there is the win for Kento Wangford, 2:15.75. Well underneath his entry time. J.K. Wang gets the silver and Aidan Carlisle the bronze for the 13-year-old boys. Fourteen-year-old boys, 200 butterfly time final, Anthony Pan in 2, Henry Childs in 3, Michael Chen 4, William Gallo 5, Alexis Goatley in 6, and Kaito Sasamoto in 7. Fantastic underwater work here by Michael Chen, getting nearly 10 metres off the wall at the 75 metre mark. Comes through to the 100. Let's have a look at the time. 1:01.30. And William Gallo's actually had a faster 50 in that last 50 there, so starting to build into his 200. .75 to swim. That gap seems to be closing now between Gallo and Chen. Let's have a look at the splits. They won't lie. It was a 33.60, a 33, exactly the same, the two swimmers in that last 50, so no changes really. Now Michael Chen knows this is his to lose in the final 30 metres. Still got some fantastic distance off the wall. Michael Chen coming through to win the 14-year-old boys, 200 metres butterfly. 2:08.85, not too far off the New Zealand age group record of 2:05. Very, very good swim indeed from both William Gallo and Michael Chen. Third will be Henry Childs in lane 3. The 15-year-old boys, 200 butterfly, Logan Pinkerton in 1, Bishop Lafale Butcher in 2, Sebastian Seggers in 3, Tapaki in 4, Declan Broadfoot 5, Isaac Wren in 6, Sheldon Hogan in 7, and Sonny Liu in 8. A little tough for some of these swimmers that took part in the skins 10-15 minutes ago. Declan Broadfoot from Wellington College leads them through the 100. Time on the program for him, 2:07.53. Him and Tapaki sitting pretty close at 2:07. Sebastian Seggers at 2:08. Looking really strong, Declan Broadfoot, swimming for the Pirates team in Wellington when he's not swimming for the school. Real gutsy performer, 50 metres to go. Is it too early to call it? Maybe. Lane 3, Sebastian Seggers, just having a look over there to his left, just to see what work he's got to do. Sebastian Seggers has really caught up here. 25 metres to swim. Can Broadfoot hold on? The 15-year-old boys, 200 butterfly. Broadfoot giving it everything he's got. Seggers is coming home strongly. 5 metres to swim. I think Seggers is going to get there. Broadfoot gets there by 1/100th of a second. What a swim. And what a close race between these two great swimmers. Tapaki comes third. What an exciting finish. You don't often get those in the 200 fly. And it came down to that finish, just that short stroke of Sebastian Seggers. You can watch it in the replay here. He just didn't quite time it right, was just a little short on that last stroke. And that was what cost him the race. Here's the result. Next up, the 16-year-old boys. Sixteen-year-old boys. Paul Ujire, 2 Josiah Joyce, 3 Soren Wells, 4 Ariel Mochirahondo, 5 Jacob Humphreys, 6 Alexander Kopachon, 7 Daniel Lowe, and 8 Ari Narayan. Now Ariel Mochirahondo is the New Zealand age group record holder in the 15-year-old age group when he was here last year, 1:58.61. The New Zealand record in the 16-year-old boys is held by none other than Daniel Loader. No, it's not. It's held by Wilrick Kutsia, 1:59.19. So Loader owns the 100 metres and Wilrick Kutsia owns the 200. Blame my eyesight on that one. Ariel Mochirahondo, 3 body lengths clear with 100 metres to swim. The class act from Rotorua, swimming at the World Junior Champs next month in Romania. Part of a team of 5 swimmers that are swimming here at the championships and a wider team of 8 or 9. We'll see Igor Razanov swimming later in the 100 freestyle, his first outing. Now the New Zealand record is 1:59.19. This is in fact slower than his 15-year-old age group record. So let's have a look at the clock, ladies and gentlemen. 1:59.19. He's going to go well underneath it. A New Zealand age group record for Ariel Machirahondo. 1:58.17. I'm sure that's a lifetime best for him. And that is just promising with the World Juniors coming up. Second, Jacob Humphreys. And third goes to Soren Wells. Jacob from Westlake. Soren Wells from Burnside rounds out the top three. And that absolutely, took it out of him here. 1:58.1. And a PB, a record. What a great swim. '17 and over boys turn of fly final. Luca Graham 1, Zach Pass 2, Lynn Grace 3, Daniel Craigting 4, 5 Eric Duan, 6 Jack Barton, 7 Samuel Asiata, 8 Nathan Whitehead. Daniel Craigting is in the World Junior New Zealand team. He'll head off to Romania, and you can just see why. Just an absolutely beautiful butterfly technique. Not of huge stature, Daniel, but he uses it to his absolute advantage. The power to weight ratio of this young man is incredible. You don't see too many people better from a technical perspective in butterfly, especially the 200. He's got that combination of the technique and the endurance. And he almost just springs along the water. And he's got an engine that just doesn't tire. Running on the red line, Daniel Craigting, well out in front. Second at the moment is Eric Duan from Scots College. Lynn Grace sitting in third from St Thomas of Canterbury. Craigting's best time, 1:59.75. The 17-year-old New Zealand age group record held by Daniel Loader at 1:54.21. Coming through, Daniel Craigting to win. 2 minutes, 0.08. By that look, he wasn't too happy with that. But solid time indeed. Second, Eric Duan. Bronze goes to Flynn Grace. And this is the 17 and over, of which all of them are 17 in this event. Turn a butterfly. Well done to all the boys across event 22, the turn to fly. We move now to event 23, the girls trying to butterfly. There are 6 time finals. This is the first and the only of the non-age group time finals. Lane 1, Ava Wynn. 2, Renee Dresner. 3, Annika Moleta. 4, Jessica Lovell. 5, Kezia Bassini. 6, Aria Bailey. 7, Navya Sood. 8, Paige Tavita Williams. This is the 13-year-old girls' time final. We have 4 swimmers in this event: Sophia McClintock, Sienna Webby, Miller Kennedy, and Riley Doricott. Fastest qualifier is Sienna Webby from Diocesan School for Girls, and she holds a time 10 seconds faster than the rest of the swimmers, but at the moment it's not. It's all looking pretty even out there across the first 100. Starting to emerge at the front, Sophia McClintock of Mount Aspiring College here. It's a very tough event for the younger age groups, still developing their strength, developing their technique. But for most swimmers, they'll never encounter a 200 butterfly in their whole swimming career. And for those that choose it, good on you. You can't really guts it the whole way. You've just got to make sure that technique's in check the whole way through, and then put effort on top of that great technique. The tendency is to start to lower the hips as you get tired. The kick becomes a little less forceful, and it can sometimes be a bit of a house of cards coming down in that final 50 if you're not careful. Powering through this final 50. This is Sophia McClintock. Now starting to come back, Sienna Webby of Dio. Sienna Webby, could she come from nowhere to win this? She was third at the 100. She does. Sienna Webby, what a fantastic final 50. 3 seconds quicker than anyone else in the event to win it by the slender of margins, 2/100ths of a second. Well done. Fourteen-year-old girls, 200 metres butterfly. Evie Metcalf in 1, Lara Beganoff in 2, Mackenzie Drury in 3, Alyssa Bai in 4, Amber Lynn in 5, Amelia Rose Searle in 6, Hope Wang in 7, Karina Tang from St Peters in 8. Coming through to the 150 metre mark now. It is Alyssa Bai from Samuel Marsden Collegiate, who has just under a second lead over Amber Lynn. That looks like a greater than 1 second though. Lane 7, Hope Wang, I think, just battling it out with Amelia Rose Searle, coming into the final 25. Still getting those hips nice and high. Looking fantastic in the final 25. Alyssa Bai will win 2:22.70. Fifteen-year-old girls trying to butterfly. Evie Spencer-Smith in 1, Alicia Story in 2, Sophia Neems in 3, Alana Rawson 4, Phoebe Nettle 5, Poppy Van Jenigen in 7, and Maeve McDonnell in 8. Alana Rawson swims for St Peters and representing Waikato Diocesan School. Swimming strongly out there in lane 2, Alicia Story of Evandale College. 75 metres to swim. Alana Rawson won this event at the national age groups earlier this year. Her best time on the program is 2:21.97 for her seed time. It's a really dominant performance from Alana Rawson, just starting to tire a little bit as you'd expect in the final 10 metres. Comes through 2:18.59, perhaps under the 2:20 mark for the first time. Second goes to Phoebe Nettle. Third, she held on to it, Alicia Story. 200 butterfly for 16-year-old girls. Kaylee Blackburn in 1, Shyla Kennard in 2, Madison Marlowe 3, Milan Glintmeyer 4, Leah Yang 5, Eliza Williams 6, Addison Welch 7, and Elliot Watson 8. New Zealand record for the 200 fly for girls, Samantha Lee 2:12.58. That's been held for 17 years. Milan Glintmeyer, a 100 backstroke New Zealand record this morning in the 16-year-old girls. So we know she's in great form. She's got about a few weeks to go until the World Juniors. Swimming for Whangaparaoa College and swims at Coast Swimming Club in Auckland. Holding second at the moment, Leah Yang. Third, I'd say, would be lane 2, Shyla Kennard. Big, huge gaps in this field. Look at it. It's a 12.5 metre gap from first back to third and fourth. Milan Glintmeyer gritting her teeth in the final 10 metres. Looking for a best time here. Just outside of that, tiring in the final 10 metres, 2:17.20. And it'll be Leah Yang takes the silver. And lane 6 gets there for the bronze. Eliza Williams, a good finish for her. And you can see by that time, 38.39 for that final 50 for Eliza Williams. .17 and over, 200 butterfly for girls. Alexis Bassini in 1, Olivia Bates 2, Ariella Riley 3, Zonte Miller 4, Chloe Peters 5, Evie Skidmore 6, Freya Hingston 7, Rio Sasimoto in 8. At the halfway mark, it's Chloe Peters, 1:03.04, not a lot in it, 0.7 back to Freya Hingston, who started really strongly through that first 100, just starting to fall back a bit into the field now. Coming through in lane 4, Zanthi Miller, the fastest qualifier, or the fastest swimmer on the program. What's she going to produce in this final 65 metres? This is where you know whether the swimmer's done the work or not, or what sort of condition they're in. Swimmers that are in heavy work will also struggle in these final stages. Xanthi Miller starting to look dangerous here with 30 metres to swim. Xanthi Miller's made up that distance. Lane 7 here. Freya Hingston has got a burst of energy. She's coming back too. Hingston in 7, Miller in 4. I think it's going to be Xanthi Miller. And a great swim for her. She rounds out that final 50 in the fastest split by a good margin to win it for the 17-year-old Nova girls. There's the result of the girls 17 and over. We're going to go to a quick break now and be back with the boys 50 metre breaststroke time finals.
I'm Jason Bill and we farm around the Mid-North. We took a review of our business a couple of years ago, sort of identified challenges that we had. One was profitability, and we'd noticed on our steep hill country we're getting more and more erosion. We looked around to diversify, looked at forestry to plant on our steeper country. For us, it really addressed those concerns. By doing the forest farm model, we feel like we're getting the best of both worlds. And I'm really excited and I really do believe in this model. I think it's the way of the future.
Welcome back, everyone watching on Māori Plus and here at the Waterworld Aquatic Centre in Kirikiriroa. We turn our attention now to the breaststrokers, the 50 metre breaststrokers. The boys event 24, there are 21 time finals. This is time final number 1. Enoch Wang in 3, James Farron in 4, and Lachlan Charlton in 5. Time final 2, Thomas Burkett in 1, Kian Rangihika in 2, Corby Ellison in 3, Keys Tambor in 4, Aidan Barrett Hamilton in 6, and Jonah Wedo in 7. This is time final number 3 of 21 of the boys 50 metres breaststroke. Connor Kerr in 1, Carlos Joe in 2, Shane Murdoch in 3, Aaron Gao in 4, 5, Lewis Harris, 6, Louis Azevedo, 7, Finn Taylor, 8, Henry Clements. Time final 4, James Chinboy in 1, Zach Donaldson 2, Archie Cole 3, Riley Maxwell 4, Alex Stuttle in 5, Mitchell Slater 6, Finn Balfour in 7 and Noah Smith in 8. Time final 5, Paul Etiaki, 2, Robert Yang, 3, Sam Delamere, 4, Jovan Mertz, 5, Ryan Gibson, 6, Sheehan Paris, 7, Ruben Wren, and 8, Brian Iwagner. And winning heat 6 here, or time final 6, was Ryder Zhu. Well done, Ryder. Time final 7 of 21 in the 50 breaststroke. Reed McDonald in 1, Sam Trask 2, Makodi Hape in 3, Bodie Chilcott 4, Matthew Robertson 5, Hugo Morrell in 6, and Preston Wang in 8. Time final 8, 50 breaststroke for the boys. Louis. Liam Watson 2, Oscar Hodge in 3, Arian Phillips in 4, Calvin Braybook in 5, Murdoch Phillips in 6, Lucas Pimenta in 7, Wyatt Holmes in 8. That was Lewis Liu in 1. Finally got it. Time final 9, Finbar Hansen in 1, Wilson Slavic in 2, Zane Prinsloo in 3, Riley McEwen in 4, Aidan Brown in 5, Timo Mahara Hape in 6, William Dibben in 7, and Jesu Yu in 8. Time final 10 of 21 of the boys 50 breaststroke. Lane 1, William Chug. 2, Hayden Ling. 3, Oscar Pedersen. 4, Maxwell Calder-Kerr. 5, John Mananez. 6, Kingston Welsh. 7, Jacob Bradshaw. 8, Alex Johnston. Time final 11. Finlay McNabb in 1, Connor Webby in 2, Dylan Oyston in 3, Cordy Fukushima Hall in 4, Joel Williams in 5, Tom Crisp in 6, Oban Williams in 7, and Joshua Zhang in 8. Time final 12, Caden Tianga in 1, Juan Makalalid in 2, Luke Houghton in 3, Matthew Walter in 4, Johnny Joseph in 5, Cullen Byrne in 6, Hayden Forlong in 7, and Calvin Zhang in 8. (13) now, Charles Leach, Sean Burke, Ethan O'Mara, Ethan Kehoe in 4, Clement Chu in 5, James Sowell in 6, Janu Su in 7, and Cohen Hiscox in 8. Time final 14 of 21 of the boys 50 breaststroke. Max Pryor in 1, Daniel Lewis in 2, Kai Jung Ashida in 3, Hugo Beebe in 4, Nathan Holmberg in 5, Jaden Kirakusin in 6, Flynn Grace in 7, James Bucock in 8. Time final 15, Travis Henderson 1, Caden Fuatamo in 2, Abe Alblas in 3, Riley Herbens 4, Brian Chong 5, Nolan Zhao 6, Lewis Ives 7 and Isaiah Ko in 8. Time final 16, Sebastian Seggers 1, Max Mail 2, Sam McAllister 3, Zach Park 4, Curtis Shanks 5, Taka Sugiyama 6, Jamie Maunder 7 and Robert Thompson 8. This is the 13-year-old boys final. JK Wang in 1, Seamus Avery 2, Johan Albert Borster 3, Sean Lee in 4, Leo Liu in 5, Oscar Dunn 6, James Zhang 7 and Aidan Carlisle 8. And starting to come through, Sean Lee in lane 4, the dark blue cap. Really hyping up that rating now into the wall. He's going to win it for the 13-year-old boys. Great swim for him, 32.33. There's the result. Max Cryer in 1. Daniel Lewis in 2. Kai Jung Ashida in 3. Hugo Beebe in 4. Nathan Holmberg in 5. Jaden Eric Houston in 6. No, I've got the wrong ones. Let's start again. Let's just go to the race. Here we are. 14-year-old boys. Michael Yang in the middle. He's right in front. And he's going to win it. Michael Yang, 30.54. Let's look at the New Zealand record for the 14-year-old boys. Just outside, that's held by Jeffrey Arona Tuifane at 29.54. So a win there for Michael Yang and the 14-year-old boys. 15-year-old boys final, Will Herbert in 1, Caleb Yin in 2, Connor Jenkins 3, Danny Sun 4, Rick Zhao 5, Jethro Yoon 6, Runchang Wang 7, Matthew Jiang in 8. No lane 4. So this could be anyone's. Lane 3 coming through. Connor Jenkins could be there, maybe 2. Connor Jenkins gets there, 29.69, underneath the 30. Well done to Jenkins. And he's stoked. The 16-year-old boys final, Eli Rasmussen in 1, Luke Karina in 2, Aidan Taylor 3, Cameron Carpick 4, Eric Wong 5, Lucas Bell 6, Christopher Tilley 7, Felix Thomas 8. Cameron Carpick racing up against Eric Wong here. I think Eric Wong might just have the fingers on it here. Let's see who goes to the wall first. It was Carpick actually. Well done by point 1 of a second. And over, John Park in 1, Orlando Hardy 2, Ryland Wheeler 3, Jack Mercer 4, Alwyn Bell 5, Igor Razanov 6, Fergus Carlton 7, Noah Island Spicer 8. Igor Razanov comes out in front, but it's anyone's game coming back. Ryland Wheeler looking strong in lane 3 there. This could be Ryland Wheeler's to lose. Goes to the wall. Igor Razanov gets there, 28.94. Who knew the guy could swing breaststroke? He can. 28.9, heading off to Romania next month. And a strong finish there, just showing the determination to the wall. Just by 1/100th of a second at the end. Next up is event 124, the 50 breaststroke for boys multi-class. Lane 3, Zach Schultz from Fairfield College, swimming in SB 8 category. Harrison Barber and his brother Thomas Barber, the twins from Western Heights High School, both SB 19 disability class. And the twins are leading this race at the moment Harrison Barber. He's got a slightly faster time on the program, half a second faster than his brother. And the first one to tell them not to wear a rash shirt, their next event, they'll win it. Well done, boys. Harrison and Thomas. And here comes Zach Schultz, Fairfield College. Nice work, boys. That's the boys multi-class 50 metres breaststroke. And we're going to just throw to a quick break. We'll be back very shortly with the girls 50 metre breaststroke.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Baileys finding buyers that others can't.
No time to fluff around today? No worries. Just swing into Caltex and pay for fuel with Pay an App to speed on through. Ooh, yeah. Feels good. Use it at your local participating Caltex.
Welcome back to session 3 here of the Aotearoa New Zealand Secondary School Swimming Championships. We move now to event 25, the girls 50 metre breaststroke. There are 22 time finals. This is time final number 1. Jamie Georgia Giratini in 2, Katie Miganoff in 3, Trinity Solano in 4, Alina Hewitt in 5, and Billy Smith in 6. Alyssa Bretherton in 1, Helena Yee in 2, Christelle Antolan in 3, Taya Prince 4, Dana Lukmanova, 6, Maybell McDonald, 7, Aviana Liu, and 8, Kevin Rejev Dayan. Time final 3, Morgan Naurama in 1, Amelia Titik in 2, Stella McIntosh in 3, 4, Hannah Barrett, 5, Riley Davey, 7, Chloe Scott, 8, Ivy Weatherston Harvey. Time final 4, Amy Sue in 1, Madison Detling in 2, Neve Chittick in 3, Phoebe Peach in 4, Rena Bang in 5, Isla Hopkins in 6, Abigail Boyd 7, and Madison Jessie Brown in 8. Time final 5, 1 is Senoli Vitana, 2 Jasmine Lavin, 3 Brianna Franklin, 4 Chloe Kavanagh, 5 Holly Bake, 6 Aria Bailey, 7 Scarlett Wang, 8 Sophia Jack. Time final 6-1 Alexandria Bradshaw, 2 Riley McClung, 3 Jasmine Welch, 4 Liliana Hewitt, 5 Evie Spencer Smith, 6 Amaya Griever Smith, 7 Elijah Mananez, 8 Ava Elborn. Time final 7, 1 Maggie Mata in 1, Sophia Mahashi in 2, Chelsea Hurd in 3, Marnie Smith in 4, Chloe Spooner in 5, Caitlin Williams 6, Peyton Olewski in 7 and Bailey Moore in 8. Time final 9 of the 50 breaststroke for the girls. Lily Smith in 1, Kate Staunton in 2, Jasmine Kate in 3, Audrey Neal 4, Chloe Whittington 5, Tara Hardwick 6, Scarlett Wadham in 7, Kate Renner in 8. This This is time final 10, and it's going to be lane 5 to the wall first. Addison Campbell of Timaru, girls line. Time final 11, Ashley Lamb in 2, Phoebe Carter 3, Onithi Adodaji in 4, Holly Blakemore in 5, Emma Campbell 6, Olivia Sherman 7 and Karina Roberts in 8. This is time final 12 of the girls 50 breaststroke. Evie Metcalf in 1, Sulise Strider in 2, Leah Arvidsson in 3, Rao Ding in 4, Christina McCutcheon in 5, Paige Rumeka in 6, Ayla Kemp in 7, and Kara White 8. Time final 13 and 22, the girls 50 breaststroke. Emily Pearson in 1, Pippa Jury 2, Tamara White in 3, Simi Stewart in 4, Alicia Jeffries 5, Lawson Ponder in 6, Vanson McManus in 7, Ikea Harris Fure in 8. Time final 14, Kaiman Chan in 1, Alana Singleton in 2, Samantha Alderton in 3, Celia Willoughby in 4, Blanca Fernandez de Castillo in 5, Emma Fletcher in 6, Imogen Child in 7, and Sophia Neems in 8. Olivia Oram in 1, Elizabeth Worry in 2, Sierra Blumfield in 3, Hannah Say in 4, Keisha Old in 5, Jaslyn Neo in 6, Sakura O in 7, and Harriet Daly in 8. Time final 16, Violet Carter, Riley Green, Jamie Knight, Etsani Thompson, Emma Bendale, Neve Hills, Lara Bradford and Renee Lee. Time final 17, Amber Whitehead in 1, Brianna Latu in 2, Billy Sampson 3, Suki Gia in 4, Lisa Shee in 5, Annika Moletta in 6, Danielle Wisnowski in 7, and Emma Dew in 8. The 13-year-old girls' time final, Mackenzie Wright in 1, Georgia Karpik in 2, Michelle I in 3, Soyo Yamagami in 4, Kathy Guy in 5, Maddie Erickson 6, Lacey John Johansson in 7, and Elietta Takia in 8. Starting to emerge at the front, Kathy Guy from St Margaret's in the red cap, one of the 2 yellow lanes. She's done a great job in that first 25 and it's paid off to come home to win. Kathy Guy, 35.50, the 13-year-old girl. Fourteen-year-old girls in the water now for the 50 breaststroke. Lola Stewart 1, Eve Lu 2, Olivia Vivian 3, Chanel Huang 4, Hope Wang 5, Samantha Tilley 6, Annabelle Shields 7, Sophie Peters 8. Nicely out in front, Chanel Huang. You remember she took it easy in the skins. She was probably saving herself for this very impressive 50 breaststroke from the Kristen School student. Coming through to finish 32.28. 32.28. Just outside the New Zealand age group record held by Natasha Lloyd. Fifteen-year-old girls, Nicola Dow in 1, Lily Smith in 2, Jessica Johnson 3, India Vaughan 4, Anna Sampson 5, Jasmine Reeder 6, Nina Rice 7, and Alyssa Salmons in 8. Good job here in the middle of the pool. This is India Vaughan from Rangitoto College. Alongside her, this is Hannah Sampson. Hannah Sampson. Lily Smith gets the silver, Hannah Sampson the bronze. Nina Rice in 7 gets 4th. Sixteen-year-old age group now, Carmen Zhao in 1, Isabel Blackmore 2, Mia Ryan 3, Melissa Wangford 5, Kitty Lovett 6, Emma Ruta in 7, and Kaya Henare in 8. And first to the wall at the other end, Alyssa Wangford, Botany Downs. She's got a 33.18 in the program. She's going to be pushed all the way. Now starting to come through in lane 7, Emma Ruta from Mount Albert. Close. Alyssa Wangford just gets there by 0.1 of a second to win it for the 16-year-old girls. (17 and over), Kate Hurley in 1, Jessica Cochran 2, Bridie Quayle 3, Monique Wierzowski 4, Grace Jeromson 5, Anya Moritz 6, Paige Franklin 7, and Eva Neems in 8. Now this is the 17 and over, the New Zealand record held by Monique Wierzowski herself in 30.4. She's now 18, so let's have a look at that one. She comes through to win, and that is a New Zealand age group record for 18-year-old girls. Monique Wierzowski, she goes under 31.41, held by Brianna Crawford, and she collects yet another age group record in the breaststroke events. So there's the official result and the New Zealand age group record for Monique. And we've got the multi-class 50-metre breaststroke for the girls up next. This is Charlotte Murphy in 3, 102.66 is her time for the SB6 category. Emily Mullaney from Solway College and Riley Sayer from Hauraki Plains College. We'll check out some of these para swimming records. S6 held by Shannon Murphy, 55.23. SB19 held by Quinn Pike, 43.68. That's a New Zealand record for SB19 category in the 50 breaststroke. Well done to Emily Mullaney. Riley Sayer checking out that one now. Peter Howard, 43, so just outside, and Charlotte Murphy comes home, 105.20. Just outside. So fantastic swim by Emily Mullaney, the 14-year-old. First New Zealand record, we believe. And we'll just wait for the result. And it was Emily Mullaney who wins it. We'll go to a break and we'll be back for the first of our medal presentations. See you soon.
You know your best can always be better. When you're always prepared to give it your all. You must flow like water, but be fueled by fire. You eliminate doubt and replace it with focus. there's a boundary, you're pushing it. Even when you know fast is your only speed, you know that's never enough. Power Skin Primo, the first race suit with Hyperforce fabric. First is better than fast.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved with it. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Welcome back to session 3. We're halfway through the Aotearoa Secondary School Championships here in Kirikiriroa. And we're going to revisit a relay presentation from this morning. There was a little bit of data to work through before they could be awarded. So we'll start with that award this evening. And in third place was Westlake Boys High School. This is the event number 18, the 2x50 metre freestyle boys relay. Westlake Boys, 48.02. Medals presented by Philip Ryan, Aquablack 240, and had a great result of 18th in the 25k at the World Champs a few years back. And then second goes to Barker College, New South Wales, and also Hamilton Boys College, both at 47.07. And winning the gold medals is Christ College A, with two of them representing, Luke Manderson and Ryland Wheeler, 46.74. We go now to the 200 metres butterfly for 13-year-old boys. Bronze medal goes to Aidan Carlisle, Taradale High School, 2:24.10. Second goes to J.K. Wang of Wentworth, 2:21.62. And Kento Wangbid is not here at the moment. Well done, boys. 14-year-old boys up next, 200 butterfly. Bronze medal goes to Henry Childs from Kuanui College, 2:17.09. Silver, William Callow, Christchurch Boys High School, 2:11.50. And winning is Michael Chen, St Kennigan, 2:08.82. To the 15-year-old boys, bronze goes to Tapaki from Papalia Catholic College, 2:10.94. Silver goes to Seb Seggers from King's College, 2:08.71. And winning the gold, Declan Broadfoot, Wellington College, 2:08.70. Well done. Next up, 16-year-old boys. Bronze goes to Soren Wells, Burnside High, 2:08.92. Silver goes to Jacob Humphreys, Westlake Boys High School, 2:07.31, and winning the gold in a New Zealand age group record time for the 16-year-old boys, Ariel Mochirahondo, 1:58.17 from John Ball College. '17 and over, bronze goes to Flynn Grace from St Thomas of Canterbury College, 2:09.67. Second goes to Eric Yuan from Scots College, 2:05.16, and winning Daniel Crichton, Mount Roskill Grammar, 2 minutes, 0.08. Straight into the girls' 200 metres butterfly, 13-year-olds. Miller Kennedy wins the bronze from Aquinas College, 2:35.37. Silver goes to Sophia McClintock, Mount Inspiring College, 2:33.43. And winning the gold, Sienna Webby, Diocesan School for Girls, 2:33.41. '14-year-old girls, bronze goes to Hope Wang, St Cuthbert's, 2:27.28. Amber Lynn wins the silver, Rangitoto College, 2:25.47. And winning the gold, Alyssa Bai, Samuel Marsden Collegiate, 2:22.70. '15-year-old girls. Bronze goes to Alicia Story, Avondale College, 2:25.41. Second, Phoebe Nettle, Woodford House, 2:24.25. And winning, Alana Rawson, Waikato Diocesan, 2:18.59. '16-year-old girls, Eliza Williams gets the bronze, Epsom Girls Grammar, 2:28.99. Silver goes to Leah Yang, Botany Downs Secondary College, 2:21.53. Winner, Milan Glintmar, Whangaparaoa College, 2:17.20. Medals presented by Philip Ryan, Aquabac 240. Moving now to the 17 and over girls, 200 butterfly medal presentation. Chloe Peters wins the bronze, Sacred Heart girls, 2:17.35. Freya Hingston wins the silver from McLean's, 2:16.94. And winning the gold, Santi Miller, Diocesan, 2:15.90. Now to the 50 metres breaststroke for the boys, 13 years. Leo Liu, Auckland Grammar School, 32.86. Oscar Dunn, Westlake Boys, 32.84. And winning, Sean Lee, Pinehurst, 32.33. Next up, the 14-year-old boys, 50 metres breaststroke. Finn Alawa gets the bronze, King's College 31.18. Asher Thomas wins the silver from Aotea College 30.81. And Michael Yang wins the gold, Kristen School 30.54. Fifteen-year-old boys. Rick Zell wins the bronze, Botany Downs College 30.08. Caleb Yin wins the silver, Auckland Grammar School 29.90. And winning the gold, Connor Jenkins, Mount Hart College 29.69. Sixteen-year-old boys. Lucas Bell wins the bronze from Nelson College, 31.11. Silver goes to Eric Wong, Palmerston North boys, 30.42. And winning the gold, Cameron Tarpick, ACG Parnell College. '17 and over 50-metre breaststroke. Owen Bao wins the bronze, Rangitoto College 28.99. Second, Ryland Wheeler, Christ College 28.95, and by 1/100 of a second, the winner is Igor Razanov, Hobsonville Point School. Moving now to the 50 breaststroke for boys multi-class. Zach Schultz wins the bronze from Fairfield College, 1:06.06. Thomas Barber wins the silver from Western Heights High School, 51.65. Just beats out his brother, Harrison Barber from Western Heights High, 50.27. Good on you, boys. Well done. On to event 25, the girls 50 breaststroke, 13 years. Michelle I wins the bronze from Westlake Girls, 36.22. Soyo Yamagami wins the silver, 36.10 for Botany Downs Secondary. And Kathy Guy wins the gold, 35.50 St Margaret's. Now to the 14-year-old girls. Hope Wang gets the bronze, St Cuthbert's, 34.89. Second goes to Olivia Vivian, St Margaret's, 34.70. And Chanel Huang wins the gold, Kristen School, 32.28. '15-year-old girls. Bronze goes to Hannah Sampson, Hutt Valley High, 35.24. Second goes to Palmerston North Girls, Lily Smith, 34.88. And winning India Vaughan from Rangitoto College, 34.16. Moving now to the 16-year-old girls. Bronze goes to Isabel Blackmore, 34.73 from Waikato Diocesan. Emma Ruta gets the silver from Mount Albert, 34.24, and the winner is Alyssa Wangford from Botany Downs, 34.13. '17 and over, Grace Jeronson wins the the bronze, 33.17 from Dio. Jessica Cochran wins the silver from Pukekohe High School, 33.12. And in a New Zealand age group record for 18-year-olds, it's Monique Wierzowski, Rangitoto College, 31.25. The multi-class girls 50 breaststroke. Charlotte Murphy gets the bronze, 105.20. Silver goes to Riley Sayer, Hauraki Plains College, 47.24. And winning in a New Zealand record for S19, it's Emily Mullaney from Solway College. Well done. That concludes the medal ceremony for the half of the session. Thank you to Philip Ryan for presenting those medals. We'll be back after this break. Kick off the 100 metres freestyle. Welcome back in. We move to event number 26, the boys 100 metres freestyle. There are 24 of them, and we're about to kick off with the first one. First of 23, actually. 23 100 freestyles for the boys. Riley Maxwell in 1, Levi Dixon 2, Kesu Yu in 3, Aidan Brown in 4, Shane Murdoch 5, Jacob Alexander 6, and Felix Mariano in 7. Time final 2, Aidan Barrett Hamilton, Benjamin Winter in 2, Reed McDonald in 3, William Christopherson in 4, Lauren Chang in 5, Edward Garbutt in 6, Aaron Chow in 7, Owen Booker in 8. Time final 3, Alexis Goatley in 1, Ryan Gibson in 2, Jovan Mertz in 3, Jonathan Yang in 4, Kobe Biggett in 5, Samuel Delamere in 6, Mitchell Slater 7, Makodi Hape in 8. Time final 4, Louis Elzev Do, 2, Sean Lee, 3, Henry Robertson, 4, Jacob Bradshaw, 6, Oscar Dunn, 7, Aidan Orlong, 8, Aidan Ling. Time final number 5. Henry Waite in 1, Hugo Beebe in 2, Kobe Watt in 3, Sam Trass in 4, Steve Zhang in 5, Luan Moritz in 6, Jiajan Lin in 7, and Braden Puree in 8. This is time final 6, James Farron in 1, James Trimboy in 2, Tamati Rankin in 3, Anthony Pan in 4, Jacob McDonald in 5, Finbar Hansen in 6, and Phoenix Boats in 8. Time final 7, Himo Mahara Hape in 1, Aidan Stone in 2, Aidan Hyde Hills in 3, Rory Fukushima Hall in 4, Cullen Byrne in 5, Yusef Ubaday in 6, Maxwell Lufter with 7, and Arian Phillips in 8. Time final 8, Isaiah Tao in 1, Jackson Rowlands 2, Will Parsons in 3, Calvin Zhang in 4, Johnny Joseph in 5, Luke Houghton in 6, Sam McAllister 7, and William Wang 8. Time final 9, Austin Lobb in 1, Daniel Ward-Abel in 2, Sheldon Hogan in 3, Finn Alar in 4, Kyle Setford in 5, William Dibben in 6, Fergus Charlton 7, Alvin Wang in 8. Time final 10, Jamie Maunder in 1, Zach Donaldson 2, Will Herbert in 3, Logan Pinkerton 4, Timothy Chin in 6, Charles Leach in 7 and Luke Arena in 8. Time final 11, Lachlan Collins in 1, Joel Williams in 2, Will Atkinson 3, Caden Fuatamo in 4, Macindo Frankish in 5, Harry Lynn in 6, Jaden Ning in 7, Nathan Whitehead in 8. Time final 12, Preston Wang in 1, Murray Barnes in 2, Darren Reedy 3, Isaac Wren 4, Thomas Kay 5, Robert Thompson 7 and Finlay McNabb 8. Time final 13, Marco Fukushima Hall in 1. Luca Williams in 2, Jing Chua in 3, Bodhi Chilcott 4, Henry Wang 5, Simiosi Tukia in 6, Eli Rasmussen 7 and Jun Kim in 8. Time final 1400 freestyle of 23. Oscar Pedersen in 1, Taka Sugiyama in 2, Bishop Lavale Butcher in 3, Samuel Asiata in 4, Charles Jensen 5, Jack Woodrow in 6, Ethan Stocks 7, Hayden Taylor in 8. Time final 15, Daniel Eccleston in 1, William McFarlane 2, Lucas Bell 3, Rick Zhao in 4, Justin Wang 5, Jack Barton 6, Connor Webby in 7 and Harrison James in 8. Time final 16 of 23, Enoch Zhang in 1, Ethan O'Mara in 2, Zach Woods in 3, Tyler Lushcott in 4, Nathan Holmberg in 5, Finn Fremantle in 6, Tiger Ueno in 7 and Leonard Rankin in 8. Time final 17, lane 1, Felix Thomas, 2, Toby Hewitson, 3, Murdoch Phillips, 4, Sam Lee, 5, Riley McEwen, 6, Ryan Hewitson, 7, Bradley Serlin, 8, Cole Fugier. Time final 18, the last one before the age groups. Corne Dena in 1, Max Cave in 2, Vincent Prajogo in 3, Matthew Walter in 4, William Dellamy at 5, Kagan Boone in 6, Hamish Inwood in 7. The 13-year-old boys final 100 metres freestyle. Vaughan van der Kray in 1, Connor Mahoney in 2, Braden Zhao in 3, Grayson Coulter in 4, James Zhang in 5, Seamus Avery in 6, Lucas Wong in 7, and Johan Albert Forster in 8. Grayson Coulter leads the way by 3 body lengths after the first 50. This record owned by Liam Curling at 53.07. I think we'll see that go tonight. Grayson Coulter, he did a 50.9 in the relay the other night. Let's see what he can do in the individual 100 free to win it. 50.81. He's broken that New Zealand record by 2.4 seconds. 2.3. Second will be James Zhang, and Connor Mahoney gets the bronze for the 13-year-old boys. What a swim. Another record for Grayson Coulter. The 14-year-old boys 100 freestyle final now. William Callow in 1, Dominic Martin 2, Case Clintmire 3, Charlie Dickinson 4, Yifan Zhang 5, Everett Williams 6, Henry Wang 7, and James Bukok 8. Now Charlie Dickinson won the 400 last night, so he'll really show his versatility here if he can win the 100. Case Clintmire takes them through 25.57, just 0.3 separating him and Dickinson. Clintmire, he won the skins earlier this evening. He's got some good endurance here, starting to bring it home in the final 25. Clintmire and Dickinson coming through in lane 5. This is Yifan Zhang. But Clintmire will win it, 52.59. The 15-year-old boys 100 freestyle final. Declan Broadfoot in 1, Alex Sanford 2, Harry Riki in 3, Liam Curling in 4, Luong Jing Chen in 5, Leo English in 6, Hilton Stracey in 7, and Michael Sun in 8. Liam Curling just had the record broken in the earlier heat by Grayson Coulter, but he is the leading 100 freestyler in this event. The 15-year-old boys and well and truly in front. Curling by a body length. Luong Jing Chen in 5, Harry Riki in 3. Chasing hard. A 49.83 on the program. Starting to come through now, Leo English showing that endurance. 50.48 for Liam Curling. Just outside the New Zealand age group record of 50.42. 16-year-old boys, 100 freestyle. Daniel Lowe in 1, Sean Burke 2, Osbert Goo 3, Rui Ho in 4, Luke Anderson 5, Sam Skidmore 6, Thomas Campion 7, and Sam Rowe 8. Good start there for Rui Ho of ACG Parnell. He's got a 50.81 in the program, a half second faster than the rest of the field, and that's about what he's got now with 50 to go. 24.65 down the first 50. Looking across to his left, he's got the clear pull either side. Good underwater work, no breath off the turn, very well done. Rui Ho coming through to win. The 16-year-old boys here. Battles on for second amongst Luke Manderson and Sam Skidmore. Who will get there? It will be Manderson. And then Skidmore, just 5/100ths of a second separating second and third. '17 and over boys, Neo Ehrlich in 1, Fraser Walker in 2, Noah Ireland Spicer in 3, Igor Razanov in 4, Orlando Hardy in 5, Charlie Shivnan in 6, Isaac Gare in 7, and Mun Yeager in 8. Igor Razanov already takes the lead now with on the program of 48.94. Goes through in a 23.45. Let's see what he can bring back in the second 50. Now a body length clear. Orlando Hardy in lane 5, holding on to second at the moment. Going well out here in lane 7 is Isaac here, as is lane 3, Noah Ireland Spicer. Now starting to challenge Orlando Hardy, coming through on Igor Razanov. Can Igor Razanov hold on a fast finishing? Orlando Hardy. Hardy gets there, 49.85. Razanov settles for second, 49.94. Island Spicer gets there for the bronze. And a thrilling finish there in the final 10 metres of that 100 metre freestyle for 17 and overs. That concludes event number 26. We move now to event 126, the boys 100 freestyle multi-class. John T. Howland in 3, Harrison Barber in 4, Thomas Barber 5, and Zach Schultz in 6. The boys are back in town, and down they go. A little bit close to the wall there for Harrison Barber. He'll figure it out hopefully for the next turn. Neck and neck at the moment, the two brothers, Harrison and Thomas. John T. Howland turns third at the halfway mark. Zach Schultz not far behind. We've got 3 disability classes in this event. Coming through to touch the wall first, this will be Harrison Barber. His brother Thomas will touch second, then Jonty Howland. Let's see how the results turn in a moment when Zach has touched the wall. Waiting on the result before we kick off. Girls 100 freestyle. And it's Zach Schultz who wins it. 141.75 from Fairfield. Well done, Zach. Jonty Howland second, Harrison Barber third. We move now to event 27, the girls 100 freestyle. There are 21 time finals. This is time final number 1. Lane 3, Kathy Guy, 4, Kira Watt, and 5, Semi Stewart. Time final 2, lane 2, Lawson Honda, 3, Blanca Fernandez, De Castillo, 4, Clements Dehon, 5, Mackenzie Wright, 6, Addison Litchwalk, and 7, Ella Richley. Time final 3, lane 1, Hayley Chin, 2, Caitlin Williams, 3, Suliz Strider, 4, Summer Rose Watson, 5, Eliza Williams, 6, Eva Kinsella, 7, Bria Sanders, 8, Hyman Chan. Nice swim out here in lane 7 by Greer Sander. McQuinnis. Time final 4, Taylor Batchelor in 1, Millie McIntyre 2, Emma Wynn in 3, Ava Wynn in 4, Tiana Marsden in 5, Brina Bang in 6, Alyssa Salmons in 7 and Audrey Neal in 8. Time final 5, Emma Dew in 1, Emma Campbell 2, Ashley Lander 3, Addison Welch 4, Kira White 5, Madeline Van Vliet in 6, Kaylee Blackburn in 7, and Victoria Schaefer in 8. This is time final 6, Gariad Chan in 1, Isabel Blackmore in 2, Kaylee Smith in 3, Serena Tang in 4, Addison Sands in 5, Paige Rameka in 6, Anina Rice in 7, Shyla Kennard in 8. Time final 7 in the girls, 100 metres freestyle. Scout Carter in 1, Cloris Thing in 2, Gemma Hay in 3, Ikea Harris Ure in 4, Terry Lovett in 5, Alana Singleton in 7, and Mackenzie Drury in 8. Time final 8 of 21 of the girls' 100 freestyle. Cara Hardwick in 1. Kaya Henare in 2. Henrietta Yarrell Stevenson in 3. Claudia Brook in 4. Quinn Pike in 5. Amy McGurban in 6. Charlotte McLaren in 7. Grace Brooking in 8. And Quinn Pike swimming S19 multi-class category. She owns the New Zealand record in this event at 103.61. Let's look out for that one, 103.61. Time final 9, Jasmine Reeder in 1, Ashley Calcott in 2, Isla Church in 3, Amelia Rose Searle in 4, Charlie Grenfell in 5, Maeve McDonnell in 6, Amy Drennan in 7, and Lom Stridham in 8. Time final 10, Phoebe Nettle in 1, Indy Spalding in 2, Jamie Knight 3, Renee Dresner 4, Kate McLaren in 5, India Bourne in 6, Karina Roberts in 7, and Annabelle Locke in 8. Time final 11 of 21. Lane 1, Scarlett Wadham. 2, Tessa Scott. 3, Lisa Sheen. 5, Catherine Tegman. 6, Fiona Sheng. 7, Tanya Raj. And 8, Maggie Thompson. Time final 12, lane 1, Emily Pearson. 2, Pippa Jury. 3, Zoe Hooton. 4, Erica Orbell. 5, Megan Scott. 6, Bella Kane Townley. 7, Holly Stanford. And 8, Keisha Old. Time final 13, Lani Charrett in 1, Brianna Latu in 2, Camille Zhao in 3, Sophia Bray in 4, Brooke Spears 5, Hare Tuera Davies in 6, Alan Hickford in 7, and Brooke Humphreys in 8. Time final 14. Mackenzie Tobin in 1, Ketsani Thompson in 2, Penny Smith 3, Rachel Buey in 4, Paige Franklin 5, Talia Cheney in 6, Lola Stewart in 7, and Rio Sasamoto in 8. Good win from start to finish here by Talia Cheney, lane 6. Time final 15 of 21 of the girls 100 freestyle. Isabel Hunt in 1, Nicola Lovell in 2, Olivia Bates in 3, Alexis Bassini in 4, Jessica Richardson in 5, Abigail Samuels in 6, Leah Yang in 7, and Trelise Choate in 8. Time final 16, Pippa Mihaka in 1, Anna McLaren in 2, Lola Nichols in 3. 4 is Indiana Riley, 5, Maya Kane Townley, 6, Isabella Daveron, 7, Madeline Seymour, 8, Emma Bendal. Anna McLaren from Iona College doing well out there in 2. She's going to win this time final 16. The 13-year-old girls final, Chelsea Zhu in 1, Mila Kennedy 2, Hanakani 3, Marley Coverdale 4, Sophia McClintock in 5, Chloe Spooner in 6, Elietta Takia in 7 and Ashley Lamb in 8. Nice start in lane 5 by Sophia McClintock. She's got it just by a little bit at the moment, but starting to come through is lane 3, Hanakani. They turn together. Just 0.1 separating, 3 and 4 and 5. But now Hanakani, she's already been on top of the podium. Really gutsing it in this last 25, Carney. Can Coverdale respond? The three of them together coming to the wall. 1 minute, 0.12, Hanakani wins it. Marley Coverdale gets the silver. And Sophia McClintock the bronze. The 14-year-old girls 100 metres freestyle, Olivia Vivian in 1, Sophie Peters in 2, Mila Tongalea in 3, Tavia Mahoney in 4, Tandia Fisher in 5 and 6, Jade Lyles in 7 and Indy Leeds in 8. Tongalea and Mahoney go through first, almost together, just 2 100 separating them. The all-important third 25. Tongalea breathing off to her right. And Mahoney using that to her advantage, starting to come through now, Tandia Fisher. Tandia Fisher's taken an opportunity here on the outside lane. Fisher absolutely giving it everything in that final 12 metres. And she has been rewarded with the win. Tandia Fisher wins it. She's got some sprint in there. She's also got some great endurance. She wins the girls 100 freestyle. That second 50 must have been phenomenal. 15-year-old girls 100-metre freestyle final. MΑORI, Laura Menzies in 2. We're missing Millie Skidmore. 4, Alana Rawson. 5, Taylor Newman. 6, Lily Smith. 7, Amelia Zaska Bush. And 8, Violet Carter. Settling into their rhythm. Not wanting to be deterred by what else is going on around them. But now the third 25. This is when they really start to give it 100%. Alana Rawson already won the 200 butterfly tonight. Been in the warm-down pool, coming back for the sprint. Alana Rawson and Taylor Newman on the outside in 5. A great turn there by Rawson. Comes out in front by quarter of a body length. Rawson breathing off to the left. But she has done enough to win this 15-year-old girls 100 freestyle. The 16-year-old girls final. Cameron Guthrie in 1, Frankie Dadunsky in 2, Macy Haynes 3, Milan Glintmeyer in 4, Kitty Yamagami in 5, Kayla Knight in 6, Heidi Winter in 7, Macy Barnes in 8. Milan Glintmeyer away to a great start here, trying to chase her down. Kitty Yamagami always seems to be on the podium. And lane 8 over here, Macy Barnes doing very well. She turns 3rd. But no looking back for Milan Glintmeyer, the World Junior representative. Still it is lane 5 and 8, 2nd and 3rd. Starting to come through now is lane 6, Kayla Knight. Can Kayla Knight get on the podium here? Milan Glintmeyer coming through to win the 16-year-old girls 100 freestyle, 55.81. (17 and over, 100 freestyle for the girls. Freya Hingston in 1, Chloe Peters 2, Holly McDonald 3, Bridie Quayle in 4, Olivia Emmett in 5, Millie Bell in 6, Kezia Bassini in 7, and Breeze Van Velthuizen in 8. Very even across the field at the moment. Starting to emerge at the front, the distance specialist Olivia Emmett. Olivia Emmett battling it away with Millie Bell at the moment. All 17 except 18-year-old Freya Hingston in 1. Olivia Emmett and Millie Bell in the red. It's Holly McDonald over there in 3. Just starting to edge ahead now. The freestyle sprint specialist Millie Bell. Can she hold on? She does. What a great swing from Millie Bell. Olivia Emmett gets the silver. Holly McDonald comes through with the bronze, and a good swim out there. Freya Hingston to get 4th from lane 1. There's that result there. Go to the girls 100 freestyle multi-class now. Away we go, Millie Long in lane 3 from Rolleston College, Emily Mullaney from Solway College in 4, Riley Sayer in 5 from Hauraki Plains, and Charlotte Murphy in 6 from Cashmere High School. Let's have a look at these records. The S7 category for 100 freestyle is a 1:18.91. The S6 category, 1:30.13. They are the two we need to be watching for. Coming through, this is Emily Mullaney. She got that New Zealand record in the 50-metre breaststroke. And there is Riley Sayer. Just double checking here. But I think we've got a New Zealand record for S7. Riley Sayer, she's gone 1:18.22. The record was 1:18.91. So well done to Riley Sayer, a S7 New Zealand record in that event. And here comes Charlotte Murphy. She's got to do a 1:30.15. She's outside of that this evening. Well done to our multi-class swimmers. And let's have a look at the official result. There's the result, Emily Mullaney winning that. Well done, 1:13.75. We're going to go to a quick ad break. We'll be back for the 4x50 metre freestyle mixed relays.
Ladies and gentlemen,
this isn't about what we wore back in the day.
we're going to go now. Going once, going twice, no more offers. Sold!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
Hope you're enjoying the action here on Māori Plus here at the Aotearoa Secondary School Champs. We move now to event 28, 4x50 metre freestyle mixed relay for under 16. There are 2 time finals. This is the first of those time finals. Pinehurst School A in 3, Maclean's College A in 4, and Maclean's College B in 5. So the mixed relay, the 4x50 here, they can choose where they put their girls and where they put their boys and use it as a bit of a strategy. You often find a similar theme as you get to the fastest time finals. That's the first one done and dusted. There is one more of the under 16 4x50 freestyle mixed relays coming up. Mount Albert Grammar A in 1, Rangitoto College B in 2, Rangitoto A in 3, ACG Strathallan in 4, Havelock North High School in 5, Botany Downs Secondary in 6, and Bethlehem College A in 7. Great start here with one of the boys in lane 6 from Botany Downs Secondary College. Into the water goes another one of their boys. That'll be all the girls to bring it home for Botany Downs Secondary. Looks like they've done the same over there in lane 1 for Mount Albert Grammar. This always makes for a very interesting finish as the boys chase down the girls. Away we go. Into the water is Botany Downs still leading. Lane 3 starting to emerge. That's Rangitoto College A. Lane 1 still there as well. Mount Albert Grammar School A. And it looks like Grayson Coulter, I think. Grayson Coulter will... Maybe it's not. I think Grayson Coulter... Have a look. Rangitoto A. And Rangitoto A will easily win that one. It was Grayson Coulter who brings it home. Second will go to Botany Downs Secondary after that great start, and Rangitoto College B gets the third position. Well done to our under 16 teams. That concludes event 28. Next up, event 29. The same again, but the 16 and overs. There are two-time finals. Pinehurst School A in 3, Mount Albert Grammar School A in 4, and Glendowie College A in 5. This is the 16 and over second of the two-time finals, the fastest of the teams. St Andrews College A in 2, Central Hawke's Bay College A in 3, Rangitoto College A in 4, Rangitoto College B in 5, St Paul's Collegiate A in 6. Great start by St Paul's here with the two of their boys. Will the strategy pay off for them? We'll soon see. Coming through to the first of their girls, as is St Andrews on the other side. Sometimes it can really give a boost of energy, a boost of confidence to the swimmers anchoring the relay, knowing that they're well out in front. They need to maintain that lead, and let's see what happens here. They're still well out in front. Away we go. There's a big margin to haul in now. Rangitoto College coming quickly. Going to have to do something special to try and hold on here. Doing her best as she gets chased down. The flurry of the arms in lane 4 are going to be too much. What a swim there. 23.57 for that final 50 from Rangitoto College A to win. What a way to win too. St Paul's gets second, Rangitoto third. If I could ask you to put your hands together now and thank our technical officials as they make their way from pool deck now. And there's the result of the 16 and over. And we'll be back after this break for our medal presentations for the events that have taken place in the second half.
No time to fluff around today? No worries. Just swing into Caltex and pay for fuel with Pay and App to speed on through. Ooh, yeah. Feels good. Use it at your local participating Caltex.
You know your best can always be better. When you're always prepared to give it your all. You must flow like water, but be fueled by fire. You eliminate doubt and replace it with focus. If there's a boundary, you're pushing it. Even when you know fast is your only speed, you know that's never enough. Power Skin Primo, the first race suit with Hyperforce fabric. First is better than fast.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in it. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Welcome back to the Aotearoa Secondary School Swimming Championships here in Kirikiriroa. We are about to get underway with the second of our medal presentations this evening for the events that have taken place in the second half of session 3. Presenting medals is an absolute legend. Her name's Ali Fitch. She's Aqua Black 176. This is her hometown. where it all started, and she'll be presenting the medals this evening. Thank you, Ellie. Coach of Hamilton Aquatics now. And let's get underway. 13-year-old boys 100 freestyle. Connor Mahoney is the bronze medalist, 57.91. James Zhang gets the silver, 56.65. And in a new New Zealand age group record for 13-year-old boys, Grayson Coulter wins the gold, 50.81. We'll move on, he's not there. He's just finished his race, we'll give him a break. Well done. Oh, he's running round, he's running through. Well done. Next up, the 14-year-old boys. Third, Ivan Zhang wins the bronze. Sid Kennigan, 53.59. Charlie Dickerson wins the silver, 53.01. And winning the gold, Case Flintmayer, 52.59. Next up, the 15-year-old boys. Luo Jingjae Chen is third. Leo English silver. Rotorua boys 51.86, and winning Liam Curling 50.48, not far off that NZAR. Well done. '16-year-old boys, Sam Skidmore wins the bronze from Lindisfarne, 52.89. Luke Manderson wins the silver from Christ College, 52.84. And winning the gold, Rui Ho from ACG Parnell College, 51.24. Bronze in the 17 and over category, it was Noah Ireland Spicer from Paraparaumu College, 51.09 in the visitor, Matthew Walter from Barker College. Silver goes to Igor Razanov, Hobsonville Point Schools, 49.94. Gold goes to Orlando Hardy, Hamilton Boys, 49.85. Next up is the 100 freestyle for multi-class boys. Thomas Barber, bronze, Western Heights, 128.72. Harrison Barber gets the silver, 127.60. And Jonty Howland wins the gold, 130.02. Moving now to the 100 freestyle for 13-year-old girls. Third is Sophia McClintock, well done, from Mount Aspiring College, 1 minute .88. Marley Coverdale, silver, Mount Albert Grammar, 1 minute 38. And Hana Carney wins the gold, Mount Aspiring College, 1 minute .12. Freestyle 14-year-old girls. Bronze goes to Mila Tongalia, St Cuthbert's 58.45. Silver, Octavia Mahoney, Baratine 58.16. And winning the gold, Tandia Fisher, Villa Maria College 57.74. Fifteen-year-old girls, bronze, Laura Menzies, Rolleston College, 1 minute 26. Kayla Newman wins the silver, Gisborne Girls High, 59.49. And winning the gold, Alana Rawson, Waikato to Larson, 58.91. Moving now to the 16-year-old girls. Third, Kayla Knight, Baradine College, 58.72. Second, Kira Yamagami, Botany Downs Secondary, 57.68. And winning, Milan Glintmeier, 55.81, Whangaparaoa College. Seventeen-year-old age group. Holly McDonald gets the bronze, 57.72. Silver goes to Olivia Emmett, Cambridge High, 57.36. And winning the gold, Millie Bell, St Margaret's, 56.79. Multi-class girls 100 freestyle, bronze, Millie Long, Rolleston College, 124.76. Silver in a new New Zealand record for S7, Riley Sayer, Hauraki Plains College. And winning the gold, Emily Mullaney, Solway College, 113.75. Moving on to the next event, number 28, the 4x50 metre freestyle mixed under 16. Rangitoto College B gets the bronze. So Rangitoto College B get the bronze, 148.57. Silver goes to Botany Downs Secondary College, 147.47. Rick Zhao, Kento Wang, Vid Ashley, Lamb, and Soyo Yamagami. And the winning team, Rangitoto College A, 144.16, Lani Kim, Henry Wang, India Vaughan, and Grayson Coulter. Well done to our under-16 relay winners. And the final presentation tonight is the 16 and over 4x50 metre freestyle mix. Bronze goes to Glendowie College A, 145.32. Renee Lee, Calvin Zhang, Alice McIntosh, Fraser Walker. Second goes to St Paul's Collegiate A, 144.01. Neo Ehrlich, John Park, Lani Jarrett, and Ashley Nanda. And winning Rangitoto College A, Monique Wierzowski, Anya Moritz, Sean Burke, and Owen Bowell. Thank you very much to Alison Fitch for presenting those medals. And well done to all of our medalists this afternoon and this evening for session 3. Announcing a couple of good swims this evening. Ariel Machirahondo, the 200 fly New Zealand age group record, 16-year-old boys. Monique Wierzowski, the 18-year-old New Zealand record in the 50 breaststroke, as did Emily Mullaney in the S19 category. Grayson Coulter collected the 100 freestyle New Zealand record, 13-year-old boys, 50.8. And Riley Sayer, the S7 100 freestyle New Zealand record just a few moments ago. Looking ahead to tomorrow, day 3, it's session number 4. We start with the 8x50 metre freestyle relay. It's always a fun one. It's a mixed one as well. Then into the 100 metres breaststroke, then the 50 butterfly, and finishing with the 200 backstroke at the individual events. Then a relays to the finish. We'll be live from 8:35 tomorrow morning. Thanks for joining us.